Oh, that's what everybody need to hear that. Thanks. So, who are we gonna take? Jose Barreros, I guess. Yeah, we'll put him in. All right, I want to change this dude. I want to put, let's put him in there and see how that goes. Let's see how this goes.
From Daikin Park in Houston, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Houston Astros.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
Nice mustache, Bob. Look, he's signing autographs. Nice haircut, Bob.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Hunter Brown.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford. Popped
Oh,
up.
no.
Brown.
No. First pitch, pop-up flyout.
Calls it in for the out. And there's one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And a big factor for them in recent games, Rob Braun.
Well, he's got an 11-game hit streak going right now, Boog. I mean, that means he's hitting lefties, righties, submariners, starters, relievers, you name it. He's very comfortable in the box, and that's such a great place to be as a hitter. Makes you excited to come to the ballpark every day.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. And foul ball. Brown measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
That's bullshit. I pulled back.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that should be extra bases.
Oh,
Around
it is.
first and hustling for second, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now number 99. This one in the air center field.
Myers
drifts towards it.
Maybe not.
He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The tag gets it.
I tried.
And it's a double play to end the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play. But, man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there.
Back here with my pal C. Today's starting pitcher, Jose Barrios.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Berrios went the distance the last time out, throwing a complete game. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty.
I loved watching him throw that complete game, Boog. Just not that common anymore. Think about this. In the 21st century, only 2 pitchers have had a season with 10 complete games. In 1998 alone, 3 different pitchers did it. He showed some rare stamina.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Late swing, foul to the left. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Nothing in the Houston first. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the rookie pitcher, Hayward.
Come on, titties.
Brown back to work.
All right, titties.
Fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Bang! Her 11th of the year. It's 1-0. That's her 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This player is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. A hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow she got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now to the left side, but it is well foul. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Next pitch is outside.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
This one smacked out to left center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Into second, and he's got a double.
That's what's up.
And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Braun, the next to hit. Braun wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Fuck yeah. Right on, Brahmi.
Gigantic blast. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Bob Hayward. And it's fouled away. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And a swing and a miss there.
I did that. I did that.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So man aboard. Brandon Hayward digs in now. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Runner takes off. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Next is switch hitting first baseman. He's a guy who does it all. Just missed.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Come on, Lucas.
Here's a 1-1.
That's in. Ball 2.
4 runs already in the frame here at the top of the second. Just missed.
We didn't come all the way out here to fucking play around.
Right side. Altuve slings to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So the lineup flips over.
Big Rodney.
Here's a big power threat. Rodney Stafford. 0 for 1 so far. That one is absolutely belted. That's going back. Back some more. Boom goes the dynamite.
Oh my God. That went up over the wall, I think.
Felt good. Their 3rd home run of the
Where
inning.
the
And they
train
throw a
was.
pair on the board. It's 6-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move. A new pitcher in the game, Christian Javier.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Hammered, base hit.
All right.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, runner on the move.
I should have let it go, but that's all right.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. That one in the dirt. Now 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's the catcher, Hayward. She's already homered in this game. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hayward launched a homer in her most recent game.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that one is lifted in the air. And a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Runner at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got the power, but great. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throws, saves. Chris, there aren't many players faster than her, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Runner at second. Outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh,
Slider got him for strike 3. But they take the lead on a huge. Back here in Houston, we head to the bottom of the second. Here is Jock Peterson. And that's in for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Back up the. Oh, that got him. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Yainer Diaz in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Off to a strong start,
Be nice.
Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Oh, what?
Pulls him off the bag, and he's
That
safe.
sucked.
So up next, Jeremy Pena. First pitch just misses.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1 left for Houston.
You okay?
Not going their way. It's 7-0.
Oh, shit. Really?
Back here at the ballpark,
Better call
coming
work
off
to
a
get
series
that-
where
get
they
that,
were red
benefit.
hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
I'll be off for 16 weeks. I stubbed my toe.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Pena puts it away for the out.
Yeah, I got a
There's one
letter
away.
from my doctor, Dr. Bob. He's on
Here's
vacation.
the left fielder, Bob Hayward.
Oh, there's
1
Dr.
for
Bob.
1 with a single so far. Inside, almost got him.
He tried to
Straightened him
brain
up a
me.
little bit.
Look at
Hayward
her. He
with some nice
tried to hit me with that
production
ball
in his
bitch.
last game. 4 runs batted in. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Alvarez makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Myers moving under this one. Hauls it in to end the inning. Welcome
Cena.
back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been
Cena.
playing well. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck.
Cena, come.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball.
Let's go.
Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Let's go.
He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Good girl, sit.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hayward under it. And there's 2 away.
Good girls.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And that's in there at the knees. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
That counts.
Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says they are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-2.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up. 1 up, 1 down. So the batting order turns over. And next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Stafford in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2, throws to second, and he's out.
Oh, man.
2 down, base is empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That was a kick to the nuts.
Pitch misses, ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs. And a ball evens the count. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, these Astros just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. And Jack Peterson stands in. That misses the zone. 1-0. Late on that fastball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Diaz stands in now, looks at that one inside. Alvarez off of first with 2 away. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that ends the inning. 1 hit. Back here at Daikin Park, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's going to be number 99. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Bang! So he goes yard to left. His 12th of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 8-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Hayward now at the plate. She's already homered here in this one. And that is out of play.
Just think, if I was straight goat.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. Her 2nd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 9-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing.
New arm out of the bullpen, Luis Garcia.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously.
Keep the pitcher on his toes.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field.
Tried to cut his hair.
There are a lot of hits there.
Man at first, nobody out. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. On the ground, right side. They get 1. Applies the tag.
Dude, you're slow as hell.
2.
I forgot.
Now
the real can't run worth a shit.
Hayward, 1 for 2. Hayward with 4 runs batted in his last game.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field.
How is it? Is it?
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Lined, and that's a base hit. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
At the plate, number 23. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Oh, God.
That's 20
She was
stolen
out there. I
bases
had to
for
go
him
get her to
this
come in,
season.
and
Well, that
she
steal
sat there
right
and
there
waited.
is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. but all the runners hold. Pitch misses, and now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
What's going on, Rich? How's your day going?
2 on, 2 outs. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Myers makes the catch, and that is that. But 2 rounds. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
That's in there. 0-1. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. And that one handled. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Jake Myers getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a ground ball. And that's the 3rd out. Still. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Garcia back to work. And there's a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sean Dubin preparing to come on if needed. Sousa also getting ready. That misses. And the count is 1-1. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Now that's number 30.
And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. And the batter will be the shortstop. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Rocket.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate,
Let's
man,
go.
it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Started after it, appeal to third, didn't go. Man at second, stays alive.
Come on. Woo.
High fly ball out to center field. Myers in and to his right. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Hayward. She's got a couple homers already, so could she possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course she can. Those 2 she hit were legit, and she looks pretty locked in right now at the bit.
Hayward with 4 RBIs in her last game.
Counts 1-0.
This to third. Oh, wow. Nice play.
Why are you running?
There's one.
You fucking bonehead.
So quick with their first step reactions, hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way
was a hot corner
if
for
he's
sure.
not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Dubon zips it to first, and Guerrero is set down. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And he takes a strike.
Ball.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Up the middle. And
What the fuck?
And this ball is going to wind up.
Guerrero.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
That's a hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch, and he just misses. Altuve, the runner at third. Dubon on at first with nobody out. In the dirt, nothing happening on the bases, though. And they'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging. 2 on with 1 out. And now Jack Peterson. That catches the top part of the zone. And it's 0-1. Up the middle. And a base hit knocks in a run.
That was a nice hit.
Puts a run forward and picks up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the bottom of the 6th. The other way, and foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. Two on, 1 out. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 1-2. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. On the ground, right side. Off balance feet, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. But they new inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. McCormick ranging back on it. And boom goes the dynamite. That'll fire up the dugout. His second home run of the game. It's 11-1.
Just letting them know that we haven't stopped.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. Missed inside with the curve. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
That was dirty.
That was pretty gross right there.
That one misses in the dirt. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. Bang!
They were afraid to pitch it to me.
He circles the bases, and they add on. It's 12-1.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. His bat looks like it's in the zone.
So
for
did you hear
such a
quite a
long
few
time,
people are
and
getting
that gives
sick
him
going
the
to the
ability
beach?
to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Yeah.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Luis Garcia is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break.
He said he went sandbanks, and he got really sick over the next couple of days. And some of his friends that went to another beach out in
gets the ball
River.
now. He's into the game with the bases empty.
I guess there's too much shit in the water.
So digging in, Brandon Hayward.
Did he go in the water? Did he?
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Oh, yeah, way out there, yeah. I'm talking about local.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
That's nice.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next pitch, not close, up high. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. And here's the first baseman. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground right side. And that's a fair ball.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes though.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second and great jump. Swinging a foul straight back. Ball to strike. Foul ball there. One out and a runner at second.
Oh, shit.
And that one gets past the catcher. Diaz down to first with it. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. This one high in the air to left center. Alvarez on the move. Makes the grab. And that'll do it. But 2 rounds. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be John Singleton. That misses. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
That misses, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Full count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. And next to hit. Here comes the manager out of.
Pitching for Toronto. Number 93.
And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Chas McCormick. Strike one.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. This one pretty well. Ready to begin the 8th, and now number 99. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. McCormick has it sized up. Nabs it, and a quick out, number 1. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. She has turned into one of the best catchers in the National League. That's ball off one. The mark, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That one laced to center and a base hit. So a runner aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and she easily steals the bag. That one ripped. Myers makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike 2. And ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Now fly ball to right center. Hayward hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The Blue Jays up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. On the ground to third, Braun. And they get Altuve for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that.
Manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for Toronto. Number 24. Jeff Hoffman.
0-1's the count.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They're looking up at a 12-1 deficit. Back here in Houston, we go to the 9th, and here is Bob Hayward. Dubin back to work. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
It's just a regular. Like whatever difficulty it's on when you start. I didn't change anything.
And that one fouled off. And delivers outside. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Taylor Scott, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Sousa, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Base is empty, one away here in the top of the ninth. He swings and fouls one off. Line to second, snagged on the bounce.
That was a nice
Very
snag.
nicely done for the out. Two
Very
outs,
nice.
base is empty. And now the first baseman. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 13-1.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Hard hit to third. Zips it across, and the inning is over. Toronto picks up one on this homer. We head now. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Oh no. Alvarez. Shit.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a base hit up the middle. And a good start to the inning. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. And there's the strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
And there's a ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Nobody out. Runner at first. In the air, left field, down the line.
That was a nice hit.
Fair ball. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Diaz stands in here. Takes ball one low. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. Return throw to first, double play. And the run scores from third. So it's their last chance in this one. So next up for Houston, John Singleton. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Fought off foul. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout.
This team just keeps rolling. This winning streak is out of control. I can't believe that they've been able to reel off this many wins in a row. You're playing big league players on the other side of the diamond, and they're just getting it done. Day in, day out, night in, night out.
And the final 13-2 for Chris Singleton.
Sounds like yesterday's game.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Houston Astros. Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill in this one, Nick Lodolo. What do we need to know here?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Out to short, Pena. One out in the top of the first. Now it's the rookie DH. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Lodolo, a tall lefty, 215 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Now a screamer into the outfield. 2 down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Well struck left field. Alvarez going back on it. And that one is off the top of the wall. And that's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
And now here is Hayward. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Altuve makes the grab. And that is that. Bottom of the first. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first, and they get Altuve for the out. Here's Mauricio Dubon. That's to third. Braun slings to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2 away. Yordan Alvarez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The wind of the pitch. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Hayward makes the play, and that is the third. Back now in Toronto. Now here is number 23. On the ground, and that's just foul. Next pitch is outside. Fastball is outside. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 14th of the year. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. This one smoked out to left. 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Line drive. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's 2 away. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, averaging more than 2 hits.
Runner takes off, swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Myers puts it away, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's an early. Back here at Rogers Center, and now it's Christian Walker. Fastball for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
That one fouled off. Swinging a drive, deep right field. And that one is gone. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Victor Caratini, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swung on, looped into center. Snags it for the 2nd out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. It gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
That one's upstairs. Ball 1. Liner, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That's inside. Goes down looking. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. All even now at 1-1. It's and we're back. Here's some real power at the plate. Rodney Stafford. That one ripped right center field, and no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Waste no time there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Yeah.
Pena tossed to second. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop.
Will you stop,
his
Blue?
first time up.
Enough.
That one ripped left field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And the batter now, Hayward. She's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner goes again. Grounds one to short. Safe! And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-1. Next is switch hitting first baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. Laser could be trouble. Coming home. She will score. And that keeps him from advancing past second. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he...
And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Runner at first with 2 away. Stepping in the long ball threat, Bob Hayward. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Squeezes it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jake Myers. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And the 0-2. Mad Max notches the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Altuve takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Inside, just missed. And that's outside. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Dubon, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
1-1.
In the air, left field, Hayward on his way over, and there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Alvarez batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That's another strikeout for Mad Max. He's cruising out there today. Start of the 4th, and now for the Jays, Brandon Hayward. Lodolo back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hayward, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in his last 10 games. Walker. And there's 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Rodney Stafford. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now the DH, 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. Alvarez going back on it. Bang! His 9th homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 6-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
2 outs, nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop. That's ripped. Base hit. And that extends the inning. So up next for Toronto, Hayward. She's one of the faster runners just by pure sprints. There goes the runner. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Runner goes again. This one in the air. Dubon brings it in, and that's the third out. The Jays get a pair on this homer, and this is. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Tap foul at the plate. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Peterson stands in now and watches strike one. Peterson just got a piece of it. Scherzer deals. He's in there. First and second, no outs. And here's the catcher, Victor Caratini. Just missed. And that is out of play. And it's fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Holy fuck.
So here's Scherzer. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now Jeremy Pena. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hayward makes the play, and that is that. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Luis Garcia. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Rob Braun. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Braun went off for 2 homers in his last game. To the right side, and that chance handled. Fires to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done. 2 down, bases empty, and now Bob Hayward on the ground to third, but that rolls foul. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. That's a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Astros, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Next offering misses. Going to count 1-2. In the air, right side. And that will drop foul.
Just couldn't keep it fair down that right field line. And with his speed, if that's a fair ball, it's 2, maybe 3 bases.
Thank you.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So the Houston lineup turns over. Jose Altuve up to hit here. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Altuve officially joined the 2,000 hit club in 2023 with every career hit as a Houston Astro. 3rd player in club history with 2,000 hits and 200 home runs. Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, those are the 2 others, and that's some great company, Boog.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, they locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And, you know, with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
A little bit low, and it's 1-1.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at-bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first, and the Astros put down. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Brandon Hayward. Hit hard on the ground to short. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Ripped on a line. Pulls it in on the run. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Activity in the Houston bullpen. Taylor Scott up and loosening in the pen. Sousa also throwing. Lifted in the air right center field. McCormick trying to get there. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back now in Toronto. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. Scherzer ready to fire now. There's a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Scherzer gets the punch out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Walker started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he
Where you
went,
going,
says
Bobo?
Larry Bullard.
What's he doing?
Foul ball still 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th.
Playing baseball?
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Here's Jack Peterson. He's already homered in this game.
Good boy.
Foul ball.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
I get it. I get it.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Struck him out without a swing. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Offense held in check there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Astros 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Garcia back to work. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the air, left side. Alvarez pulls it down. Back to first, and they got him. Double play.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
And that's a base hit into left field.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
2 outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's her 20th stolen base of the year.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game. And now
runner on the go again. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 7-1. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And the batter now, Rob Braun. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. 2 gone with runners at the corners. Bob Hayward, the next to hit. Runner on the go. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
How's your VV? That's us.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. 1 run across. Braun around third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side, and that's a base hit. Man at first with 1 gone. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pena stands at first with 1 out. Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Jake Myers up next for the Astros. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, in there at the knees. And it's 0-1.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Hard hit right side. And that is the inning. 2 left for the Astros. It's still an 8-1 ball game. We go to the 8th, and now the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's the second baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Runner takes off. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Up the middle. Throws to first. And they got him. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And they go down. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Max Scherzer goes to work. There's the strike at the knees.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
That one the other way. Guerrero.
Wow.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag. So a man. And at first, here's Yordan Alvarez. And there's a foul ball. The other way, and that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game.
Oh,
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. It's a ball. He'll touch them all. His 7th home run of the season, and they get a few back. It's 8-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that one ripped into right. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Vic Caratini at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Nick. Here comes a skipper.
Number 43.
Outside low, and that is ball one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. So next up for Houston, Chas McCormick. Just missed.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball, that's it.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Caratini, the lead runner at second. Pena at first. One gone. Hit on the ground, might be two. And a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Yainer Diaz. One out, the base is loaded. Big spot for him. Swings through that one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down.
Hauls it in, 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Altuve now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now. Bases loaded, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Houston brings in 3 on this homer. It's now 8-4. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Taylor Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a foul ball.
Now playing center field. Number 26. Taylor Trammell.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Alvarez in position. And there's one away. Now it's the shortstop. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Sean Dubin getting loose out there. Foul ball there. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. McCormick ranging back on it. Up against the wall and brings it in. And here is Hayward, known for a rocket arm behind the plate. Line drive, base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something she can handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And she met it out front for the line drive knock.
Runner on the move. And that one in the air center field. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom 9. Jimmy Garcia will take over here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. To the right side, Guerrero. On to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. And that's in there for strike one. And that one missing low.
1-1.
Base is empty, one away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays add another to their winning streak.
Notable. That was a pretty good game. Are you
Hello,
ready?
baseball fans, and welcome. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Houston Astros. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the power speed combo. Rodney Stafford. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Little chopper rolls foul. And he deals. That misses the zone, and a count 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And he chases that one. One gone here. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
One down, base is empty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Bang! And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Trammell makes the grab for the second out. Now at the plate, Hayward. Hayward getting the start at catcher, batting in the cleanup spot, and she's driven in double-digit runs over her last 10 games. There's a swing and a drive. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now she'll turn for second. And she's in there. It's a first-inning double.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps her hitting streak going. She is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all. Runner takes off for third. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Runner goes again. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Runner on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner on the move again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Runner goes again. In the dirt. And she steals third without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And this is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one missed.
Full count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Popped up left side. Dubon settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Jeremy Pena. Line drive, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Mauricio Dubon. That's in there. It's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Late with the swing there.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Line to left, and it stays fair. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And there's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Here's the veteran first baseman, Christian Walker. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
Outside,
They'll
ball.
be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Dubon at second. Altuve over at first with 1 away. Fouled off. He was late.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And Jock Peterson stands in. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball.
First and second, 2 down. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Line drive, base hit. Dubon rounds third, headed for the plate. There's the tag, then get him, and that's the inning. Back here at Dyken Park, top of the second, and now for the Jays, Rob Braun. That's a hit. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Bob Hayward. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. Runner takes off. And that one hammered. Peterson really on his horse for this one. And that one hops the wall. In to score from first, and they lead by 2.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bat.
That's a laser base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-zip. Bichette up to the dish. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Yeah.
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah,
Runner goes again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runner on the move again. There's the ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. The run scores from third, and they lead by 4. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Digging in, Rodney Stafford. Led off the game with a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around second is Bichette. Throw into third. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Number 30. The next to hit takes low for a ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That one is absolutely belted. On a dead sprint, racing back. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. One runs in, and he's got a double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. He's 0 for 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Hayward will hit next. Doubled her first time up. Pulls that one foul. Hit in the air, left field. Trammell settles under it and makes the catch. Both runners tagging. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 6-0. And now the first baseman, 0 for 1 so far. That misses. Ball 1. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here at the top of the second. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 outs. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. There goes the runner. And it's fouled away. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swung on, belted, and boom goes the dynamite. He leaves the yard to right, and they add to their lead. It's 9-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
Stepping in, Bob Hayward. Slides, but it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Base knock center field. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 10-0. So 2 down. Bo Bichette digs in now. Runner on the go. That one hit to right. Leon makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Houston, bottom half of inning number 2, and now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
The 0-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. That one misses. And the count 1-2. And downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket and float it up there in addition to his other pitches. It's unlike anything else he throws, and because he doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
Left field, way back there. Hayward going back, and it hits the fence. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Man at second with 1 away. Here's Taylor Trammell. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2.
Swing and a miss and a knuckler down in the dirt. Ball arrives too late. He's out safely after the drop 3rd strike. Pedro Leon up next for the Astros. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Leon with some struggles at the plate recently. Not uncommon for rookies. 2 on, 1 out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Grabs it right up against the wall. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Liner saved at first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Number 99 up for the third time here.
Whoa.
Watches that one miss. And that one fouled off. In the air out to center, and it drops in.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that.
Runner on the go. And that one pulled foul. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation.
Runner goes again.
Fuck.
And he got her. Strike 3, and that will retire the side.
Ouch.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Shortstop, Jeremy.
Hayward back to work. And a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball.
Braun goes to second for one. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Altuve in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
1-2.
And that skips in the dirt. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hair. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He sends one out the opposite way. He's up to 3 home runs in the series, and they add a run. It's 11-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't.
Here's the third baseman, Rob Braun. He's already homered here in this one. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Man at first, nobody out. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Runner takes off. That one drilled left field. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Coming home. Relay to second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Now here is Brandon Hayward. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Man at second.
Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Peterson makes his way towards it, makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Over to third, but the throw's offline. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they extend their lead. So the lineup flips over at the plate. Rodney Stafford, 1 for 3. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And first offering is fouled. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add a couple more. It's 15-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. He's already homered in this game. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 16-0. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double. Here's the catcher, Hayward. This hitter with big-time power and an elite defender. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Peterson has a beat on it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Next is the speedy first baseman, a switch hitter batting right. Out to short, Pena. Sends it to first. That'll end the inning after all. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And that's downstairs.
That's down.
And it's 1-0. Walker, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2012. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first, and foul ball. And a curve is down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here is Jock Peterson. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Ball 1.
The Stros with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that misses. And a count 2-1. And there's a ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, obviously the knuckleball, it's not a pitch designed to blow by hitters, but you'll see this every once in a while. You give up on that pitch at the plate, and then the last moment it darts back into the strike zone, and you're just not ready to get a swing off in time. Looks like it's 100 miles per hour, and I tell you what, I know from personal experience it's not a good feeling.
Popped up under it. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Back here in Houston, now here's the switch hitting power threat, Rob Braun. That one is hammered right field, way back there, and that's going to bang against the wall. Now he'll turn for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Now a chance for Bob Hayward. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. A 2-run homer, his 2nd homer of this series, and they add on. It's 18-0. Singy, he's been red hot. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Brandon Hayward. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one the other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 19-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Peterson makes the grab. But 2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Chas McCormick. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Astros just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Got him swinging.
I mean, trying to hit that pitch immediately after seeing a good fastball on the pitch before, just a brutal task, man. I don't envy this at all. You almost have to sit fastball and hope you get one you can put in place so you don't have to deal with the potential of seeing the knuckleball with 2 strikes.
That's hard hit in the line. Reaching down, makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Pedro Leon. There's a strike.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
That one's in there, and that is strike 2. And they'll do it again.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And it's through for a hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
He was late there, strike 1.
Strike.
Swings through that.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top of the 6th inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, number 99. Dubin back to work. And ball 1.
Well, these Jays really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They've been good in those high-pressure moments, and they've come through with 7 hits with runners in scoring position. That's pretty awesome.
He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Hayward. She has, as they like to say...
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Peterson makes the grab. Next is switch hitting first baseman. That pitch gets the corner. Strike 1.
Oh, that bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And a strike. That one at triple digits.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Hayward makes the grab, 1 down. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Altuve always seems to be setting records or reaching milestones, Boog. In 2023, he became the fastest player to reach 2,000 career hits, 200 home runs, and 200 stolen bases in MLB history.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now Jack Peterson. Peterson just got a piece of it. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Walker off of first with 2 away. So Jock is retired on strikes. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to beat him.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add a run. It's 20. And here is Bob Hayward.
Number 50, Taylor Scott.
And first offering is fouled off. Scott goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. That one missing inside. Swing and a pop-up. Leon coming on. 1 down. Brandon Hayward now at the plate. And that one wrapped foul. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Center field. Peterson makes the grab, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. Left field. Trammell gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Towards first, and he takes it himself for the out. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Strike one.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Trammell at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down. So up next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
It seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
And that is cut on and missed. Strike one. That one missed. To third, Dubon. Gets it to first. Out. First out in the top of the 8th. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Runner on the go. Bounced, and that got the pitcher in there safely. One down. And now Hayward. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and great jump. On the ground to the left. Over to first. And there are 2 down. Tries to get back and save. And here's the first baseman. And first offering is fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Next pitch misses way outside. And there's a ball. Braun on deck, already 2 homers in the game.
Huge impact in this one so far, and you know he'd like to make some noise in this inning as well.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and the lead continues to grow. Now the third baseman, Rob Braun.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Runner takes off. He swings and fouls one off. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Peterson makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at Dyken Park, now it's the right fielder, Pedro Leon. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Hayward still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Pena in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Hayward makes the grab. 2 down. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Dubon stands in now and watches strike 1.
1 strike.
Slow ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Scott back to work. Now he breaks his bat. Makes the catch for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And now for the Jays, Brandon Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. That one out to right. Leon on the move. Grabs it on the run. 2 away now. 2 outs. Base is empty. And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Out there to center. Peterson really on his horse for this one. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Also set for the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. That one off the mark. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
He's got it. That's out number 2.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Fought off foul. Hayward is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
Well, this one ends in a blowout, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week.
She said, stay out of my kitchen. Don't go in there. You're not allowed. I'm hiding bodies. Spanish Mafia. All right. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Ooh.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, and on the hill, Garrett Cole.
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out in the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Here's a big power threat. Rodney Stafford.
Right fielder, number 45.
Swings through that one out in front that time. That one ripped. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? The first batter of the game leaves the yard. His 16th homer of the year. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. They go back-to-back, his 12th of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Number 99, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Up the middle, and a base hit right there.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it.
Runner on the go. That one hooked foul. Runner goes again. Ripped to third. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Runner breaks for third. Hit in the air right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. A 2-run shot. Their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 4-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Rob Braun. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
2 down, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
4 runs already in the frame here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Well, clear game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that. Get into the bullpen a little bit early. Could be a great offensive day.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, and today's starter, Bowden Francis. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA, and you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Line drive. Man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Tap foul at the plate.
All right.
Chisholm, a former All-Star, batting second in today.
Holy shit.
This one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
Nice hit.
Home run number 5 on the season.
Wrong sport, bro.
It's 4-2.
He tried to do a jump shot.
That was a nice hit. Now he's doing football.
Just an excellent
He does
swing
it
all
all.
the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it off, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Ripped into right center. Base hit. So a man aboard, Giancarlo Stanton, stepping in now for the Yankees, coming off a 4-hit game back on Wednesday. And that drops in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next for New York, Austin Wells. There's a strike.
0-1.
That one fouled off. Judge leads off first with 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible. That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Like, look at me. I'm quiet. I ain't begging. I'm just in the picture. Remember me. Don't forget.
The pitch. Out to center. Hayward moving under it. And that will end the inning. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Brandon Hayward. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Yeah, cool.
That's to third, Cabrera. Handles, throws to first. 1 out in the second.
All right, that's it. Go see Mama.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Rocket.
Hit in the air, left field. Dominguez hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Rodney Stafford getting ready to hit. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
He's quickly adjusted to major league pitching, and it looks like he's only going to get better. There's a reason he's rated so high as a prospect, and so far, he looks like he could be the real deal.
2 out, space is empty. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Judge makes the catch, and that'll do it.
Judge licks my sack.
We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Hayward makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. This one smacked out to left center. And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And up next for New York, Jorbeat Beboss. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. On the corner for a strike.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Goldie, the runner at first with 2 gone. Battling here as he fouls it away. And Belly goes down on strikes. The Yanks leave 1. They trail it here 4-2.
From the bathroom? No.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot
Are you
at the
cutting
plate,
cake?
and a look at the numbers.
Are you cutting cake? Oh. You cutting cheese? You're cutting something.
Cole back to work. This to center field. Bellinger in a full sprint, but it's just out of reach. And a good start to the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop. Singleton scored his first time. Runner on the move. Ground ball up the middle. They get 1. Not in time. He's safe. Here's the speedy catcher, Hayward.
Oh,
in the
shit.
air out towards right center. Judge sizing this one up. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 5-2. Here's the second baseman.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Over to Goldie, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Swings through that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And that one missing low. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Ripped to short. Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Stanton batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Off the plate inside, and 1-1. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. First pitch, not close.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double. Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. He's 0 for 1. Hot shot to third. Tags the runner. And no throw. He's into first easily. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, you know,
runner on the go. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day and he looked at me, he said,
runner on the go again. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the move again. Foul ball, still 0-2. Runner goes again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner on the move again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hayward over at first with 1 away. Runner goes again. In there for strike 3. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly to left his first time. He's trying for third. And that's fouled off. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. 2 outs with a runner at third. Out towards right center field. Bellinger sizing it up. Makes the grab. And that is that. Back in New York. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Stafford hauls it in for the out. Next to hit, Oswaldo Cabrera.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt a shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Hayward makes the catch, inning over. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Rodney Stafford. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And that skips in the dirt. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit. Manager out of the dugout now. Man at first, nobody out. Next is the designated hitter. He's already homered here in this one. There goes the runner. Ripped, but it curls foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner goes again. They pitch out. And safe. It's a stolen base. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. No outs. Runner on second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Runner on the move again. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw into second. The tag out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Now it's going to be number 99. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. Movement in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting ready to go. Cruz getting loose as well. That's out to center field. Nabs it. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 6-2.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
This one smoked out to left. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, and Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Jorbeat Beboss stepping in now for the Yankees. Clips the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Fires over to Guerrero. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Ground ball right side, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Back here in New York. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Jays, number 23. Weaver back to work. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out. And now the big-time power threat, Rob Braun. 1 for 2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dominguez makes the grab on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top half of the 6th. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So they go quietly there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees 2.
You so handsome. Yes, you are. Oh, my big boy. That's my big boy.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Oh, is it? He's trying to pull my hand away. You go, boy. You go, boy.
And Judge spoils that one.
Come here. Come here. Come here. You're my big suck. Yes, you are. You big boy. I love you. I love you. Even if you get your big fat head in the way.
And that's in the dirt. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit.
All right, let's see. I got to put...
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout. Chad Green ready to go.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
It's through for a hit, and the leadoff man aboard. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Oswaldo Cabrera, the next to hit. On the ground, a short could be 2. Goes to third for 1. And that's all they'll get. Oh, he throws it away.
Wow.
And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
That was
Jason
dope.
Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike at 95. Foul ball there. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Off the plate inside, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out looking. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hayward at the plate now as he chases after that one. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Well, he waited until the 7th, but
Thanks for
that's
the
the knock
toothpick.
that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Runner takes off, out towards left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Oh, there it is. A little late. DoorDash guy here already with 1.
Rodney Stafford will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Line to left. Makes the catch. Now a long throw to first. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees 3. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Little chopper rolls foul. Green winds and deals. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Jorbit Bebos digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. The Yankees looking to rally. 1 out, bases empty.
I'm good, brother. How are you?
And that one fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Jays leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Splits the plate. That is strike 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
No, I didn't stop filming. I took a break for a bit because I was doing music. I was on the road.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Grabs it barehanded. In time.
Yep,
Got him. And that'll do it. One, two, three.
Yeah,
for
I
the
was.
Yankees. And can't cut into that
Did a couple
6-3
of
deficit.
Songs here and there. And just trying to get things
Yankee
together.
Stadium in the Bronx. Now it's the
Then we had a
DH.
death in the
Number
family
30.
too, so it was like just back to back. Got to go to another funeral for my aunt
Tied
on
him up
Wednesday.
inside with that one.
Wow. One strike.
That's not even close to the zone.
Yeah, it's kind of a kick in the ass.
Check swing, no appeal.
I think Matthews is going to miss him for sure.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now one away.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Oh, yeah.
Number 99 now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Come on, Josh. Get your shit together.
And he chases that one down the zone.
I hate this guy's
Bases
pitching.
empty, one away. And we're
He's
at the
got
top
nice
of the
splitters. They look like they're going to be strikes, and they drop.
Popped up. Cabrera. Corrals it. And there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the
There's
zone right there.
9 innings.
Look really good coming in, but so
We're in the
hard
top
to
of
get
the
on
8th.
top of as a hitter.
2 down, bases empty. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Hayward. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as she's hitless so far with her hitting streak in jeopardy. Hit in the air, right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's on to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
That was a nice hit.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Jazz Chisholm
Right there.
Jr.
He was ready to swing at the first pitch. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good hands allowed
they're
him to
hard.
get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And Judge takes a strike.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Gone. Aaron Judge leads the
That
yard.
sucks.
Home run number 10 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-5. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were
Yeah, I'm actually going to be jumping on hockey right after this.
Looking to
I
get
think
the
I got
on base. Good eye in that spot.
one more game or 2 games. I can't remember. I think this is the first of the 3.
As it gets.
Next one just
So right
misses.
after this series, I'm going to be throwing hockey on.
Got him! And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's pushed foul.
I gotta look at that. I don't even think I added anybody. I haven't played since hockey since that day. But yeah, we won the Stanley Cup and shit.
Swing and a ball popped up. He's under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, I got hooked up on this other game really hardcore. And then I ended up with a laptop, so I ended up cashing in. I got a couple games on the laptop I've been messing around with while I was on the road. That's why I haven't been on the PlayStation.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
This is a close game. It's high leverage. Even
I
if it's late,
can't remember,
right
honestly.
try to win in the bottom of the 9th.
That was like 2 months ago.
In this 8th.
A month ago. I can't remember.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Hayward.
We'll find out though. I'll be throwing it on.
Squeezes it, and that is the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast.
What up? What up? What up?
Back, it's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
All right,
Jonathan
so
Loaisiga.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Lucas,
pitches out of him right here.
He needs
Gotta
a
do
double.
his best to keep the score right where it is.
In the air, left field, down the line.
And he didn't get it.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now the third baseman, Rob Braun.
He needs a triple.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. His 14th of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-5.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
1 out, base is empty. Bob Hayward getting ready to hit. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh yeah, that's what's good. That'd be totally awesome.
And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit.
0-1.
No throw, safe at second. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Why stop there? Let's go for 4.
Loaisiga fires. Runner on the go again. Out to short. Tosses across the first. And he's out. Save! In comes the run from second. It's 8-5.
Yeah, that's what I played. I played
2
defense.
outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Defense is awesome.
0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do. Bottom of the 9th. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Green back to work. This one lifted in the air, left field. Reaching for it and brings it in. He's 2 outs away. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so
that's
not
all that
giving
matters.
something to hit is a good move.
Ground ball left side. Fires over to Guerrero. Yankees.
I did a lot of fighting when I was playing hockey. Defense, I fought a lot, hit a lot. I didn't score a lot, but I got a lot of assists and shit.
Jorbeat B-Boss stepping in
I got a
now
few
for the
goals.
Yankees. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise,
I hated it when I was playing hockey and I was fighting and shit because like they
he's got it. Ball game.
give you game misconduct, so it's like every time you got into a fight, you were kicked out the next game. So it was like for every game that you missed, it sucked. It was you played 6 games, and you know what I mean, like 12 games into the season, you only played 6 because 6 games you fought.
Get ready, because it's probably coming to a big screen.
Well, because the other team was being dirty. Trying to see if you were wearing a jock and they'd hit you with the end of the stick in the nuts. Just doing stupid, dirty moves. All right, I got 2 games left. Oh. All right. I just need one quick second.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees.
I know, that was great, man. That's some good shit. Oh, let's see, where am I?
We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
He's hitting fucking 530.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
533.
Just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Max Fried. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to
School league is fun. I like playing in the
tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
I played a lot of traveling and stuff once I got to my teens. My later teens.
Base is empty.
Played in the juniors.
And that one fouled off.
Shit, I even played a few games in the OHL with Daniel Cleary and all them too. That was years and years ago.
One down, base is empty.
2 games.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That was when, I wonder if I could find that on the internet. When Daniel Cleary got his face cut open by the skate.
Way inside, gets out
I don't even think Daniel Cleary's playing anymore. He went from the Peterborough Peaks.
That sends a message, not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Herb Belleville Bulls, and then he went to Detroit Red Wings.
Here's a 1-2. Hard hit left side.
Yeah, well, it was only 2 games. It was like a tryout.
Here in the top of the first.
I was in a group home when I was a kid, so like I pretty much got handed shit. So it was like I played Bantam Boys hockey for years when I was in the group home.
The American League home run leaderboard.
And then one of
He's a guy that
the
covers both sides of the
children's
plate
aid or
about
whatever
as
you
well
want
as
to call
anyone
them,
in the sport. How
workers,
difficult is that
he
to do?
coached
Just look at the back
a
of my
league
bubble
that
gum
was
card
higher
to
than
see how
mine
hard it is. These guys
in
are
another
great,
city
man.
that
They
was
have
close
the
to where we
ability to
were. It was
look
only like
out there,
15-minute
but also
drive.
to be able to
And
turn
so he
on the
called up the
inside
group home
pitch.
and offered a
Those that
spot
can
for me
really
to try out
sharpen
for his
things on
team.
the outer half, those are the ones
So
that
I
become
went there,
elite.
I got accepted, and then we
Foul
went from
off
there
left
to,
side.
I was playing with the
These
Trenton
two
Sting, which was
offenses
the
can
junior
put up
C
runs
team at the
in a
time,
hurry.
and I got drafted from his team up. And then the year that I went to go play a couple games with Daniel Cleary and all that, they switched the leagues that year to junior A, and then junior C ended up the Wellington Dukes hockey team.
Will see what they can do. No score. It's
And
Major League
during the
Baseball,
couple
and it's
games that I was
on
playing
the
with
show.
Daniel Cleary, he got cut in the face with a skate in the back of our net. He was teamed up against by a couple guys from the other team, and I was on the box. I ended up jumping the box, got a penalty for being the extra guy on the ice, but I went over and I kicked the shit out of the guy that cut his face. Things got pretty carried away, and that was my second game in, but I got banned from the league, kicked out because of the extent of what took place. I didn't make the team anyways. I probably wouldn't have made the team. Yeah, it was bad. I thought I was doing the right thing, right? I jumped on the ice and defending my player, but
offering is fouled back.
I was a hothead when I was younger. I was really hot-headed.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays
Good times, though, man. That's all it is. Good times. Belleville Bulls and the Peterborough Petes, two of my favorite teams.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't
But
hit the
I'm from
fastball
Windsor,
at
so
the
I rock the
knees.
Windsor Spitfires.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah, well, like I said,
Last
it was a
night,
big
added
mistake for
another
sure.
hit
There's
as
no
well.
doubt about it. I was trying to be a hero and show off and
Fought
get
off
eyes on
foul.
me, but I got the wrong eyes on me, and I did the stupid shit.
Barrios measures
But like I
6
said, I was
feet
nothing
even,
special
30
in hockey
years
at all.
old
Like
now,
I
and he was awarded
didn't
a
have
Gold
any
Glove in
skills or anything like that.
2023.
Just regular, basic. I don't think I would have made the NHL by any means. I don't even think
That
I would
one
have made the
other way,
OHL.
hauls it in,
But
and there's 2 away.
being that I had certain hands in certain places to kind of push it along and help, you know what I mean? Like it.
At the bottom of the lineup,
That's really
a guy
what
trying
it
to turn
was.
things around. Oswald Peraza.
Well,
That's
you see
how
the
I
batting
was when I
average
first
there, not
started, but you know
pretty,
how
and the
I
on-base
couldn't
percentage has
stop on
followed. It's
skates.
a bit uglier,
So I went to
under
the public
300.
skate rink
When
and I
that's the
started
way it's
skating
going,
back and
I
forth
got to imagine it's tough
at
for
the
his manager
boards
to
from
pencil
one
him
end
into
to
the
the
lineup.
other.
But he's also one of those
And I
guys
kept
that
trying
you
to
need.
stop,
You
and
know that
eventually
he's
I
one
was
swing
just
away from
smashing
breaking
into the
out.
boards.
Sometimes you just got to
But
grind your way out of
eventually
these
I
slumps. So
I
I'm
got
just
the
hoping we
stopping
see
down.
something positive out of him
To
in this
skate
one.
backwards, I just grabbed a chair and put a chair on the ice and held on to it and just slowly started trying to pull it little by little backwards until I got the idea of what was going on.
The
And
pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a
then
ball.
I
That
was
must be
able to get it.
incredibly frustrating for the pitcher.
My biggest
but
thing, though,
this
is
is
shooting.
all about creating
I got
more
amazing
action
wrist
and
shots.
speeding up the game.
I
and
could
it's
shoot
working.
I could shoot a puck from the blue line to the net in a wrist shot
Swing and a miss,
and hit the
strike
net.
one.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping
It's like a
that
snapshot.
the command of that
It's
sinker
crazy
doesn't
how
come until later
how
in the
hard it is.
ballgame.
The coaches
That's
were
how it's gonna
floored
be
by it,
all
but that's
day.
because
It's
I could
gonna be a tough one for the
never
offense.
take slap shots.
One
I'd always
inside,
break my
2
stick.
and 1.
So I avoided that and just practiced on wrist shots and shit. And fucking just the wrist shots, they're fucking unbelievable wrist shots. They're like little snapshots. Some people take a snapshot like 30, 40 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour. Like that's my wrist shots.
2 outs. He swings and drives
Oh
one out
shit!
to deep left field.
No, you don't.
On the warning track,
Nice grab.
hauls it in. Through an inning, no score here on the show. Second inning set to go. Now it's the power speed combo. Hayward. Tap foul at the plate.
Home run, Hayward. Oh!
Hit hard on the ground is short.
She's gonna have my baby. She doesn't know it yet.
Time and quickly one away in the second.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand.
You're aware of what?
Comes out of
That lady and I are
hand
going to
as
have
an
babies?
infielder. Wow, really impressive.
The one that just got thrown out.
And first offering is fouled off. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me, back in 19, he and Lucas Chill started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports.
Sort of like yours. Oh, is it? No way. I don't believe
Fouls
you.
it back with 2 strikes.
She doesn't run like you. She's fast.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Who's the Senators' first game this year? Who are they playing against?
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
I'm going to guess either... I was going to guess and say it was either going to be Florida or Montreal. But usually Toronto and Montreal face off in game 1. I'm kind of interested. I think it's going to be Edmonton and Toronto.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside low.
Yeah.
It's 2-2.
I think it's going to be Senators and Florida this year.
Battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes
on
it
the
so
opening game.
On the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated
Toronto,
with how
Montreal.
long it takes to put him away.
And he grounds one back up the middle.
Oh, I'm
And
safe.
He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this
It's all over, man.
gets the
He's
infield
coming home.
single, and now he's on base.
You guys
to
fucked up.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know,
Oh, it's all over now.
This right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So
Runner goes again. Cut on and missed. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90
Oh, no, I'm a
feet
Leafs
away.
fan. Leaf in Detroit. Maple Leafs in Detroit. Red Wings. My wife is standing there cut like a deer in headlights. Oh.
Just missed. This one in the air center field. Bellinger has this one sized up and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. So up next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. That one misses. Ball 1.
he didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Next offering is downstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger makes the grab, and that is that. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no
Yeah,
errors,
I think the Senators are they're starting to heat up real well.
Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing.
I think the Senators are they're going to be a good contender for sure.
Bottom of the second, and now here's the veteran DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Oh man.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Berrios, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Got him. 1 away.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series.
Oh,
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer.
Oh, shit.
3rd home run of the season, and this game is tied. It's 1-1.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up.
Cuddy McDuddy. They hit a home run.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. And ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Berrios maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to
that'd be awesome
instead
if they
of
did,
pitch.
man. That'd be
They're
so
not
cool.
trusting their stuff.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Jason Dominguez. In there, and it's 0-1. Late on that fastball. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now for the Jays, Brandon Hayward. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 8th best batting average in the American League. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner goes again. That one fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Judge makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move. It's a pitch out. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out, but just great speed on the base pass.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
All right, brother. I got the rest of this game. I think I got one more game, and then I'm going to go to hockey. So probably like 20 minutes, half hour, give or take.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn.
I really hope you
on
make
the
that team, though, man. That's
so
exciting.
direct to the pitch, absolutely
so
blasted
cool.
out of this ballpark.
One down. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. Liner caught in second.
They put a really good swing on that pitch.
That'd be really cool.
Line
Screaming and
drives
shit,
always
watching
find a
people
hole,
scream
but the more
and
you can hit the ball
games,
like
and then
that
one
with
day
good
you
X and velo, the better
made
off
the
you're going to be in
team,
the
and
long run.
then you got
2
drafted
down,
to the
bases
NHL,
empty.
and people like,
Stepping in is the
you're going
switch
in the
hitting
street
shortstop.
watching people
Grounded out
losing
his
their
first
person and
time.
shit in the game. That'd be so cool.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
No, you don't, buds. My turn.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I would throw him another
breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a bouncer. Cabrera. Fires over to first. That's the third out. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. And this is back in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Outside low. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
One down, base is empty. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And here comes Bellinger. He swings and fouls one off. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And downstairs. Inside, just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off, he'll see another. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2, the pitch is outside, and ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there.
Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 1 left. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the top of the 4th. And here's the catcher, Hayward. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports, too.
Please.
And the first offering is fouled off.
Who's making you smile?
Hayward, only 18 years old, and she's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in her last 10 games. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the lead off batter.
Pumpkin wiener.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. Reached on an infield single his first time.
My baby girls. Zeners. Why? Oh, she's depressed.
Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Well,
so
until it's done,
now with 1 away.
Yeah.
And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. There goes the runner. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Runner on the go again. In the air to left center. Brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Number 1.
Oh, what are you doing?
So digging in, Bob
Just say, got another 14 days like this.
Center his first time.
Think he can make it?
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. High fly ball out towards left center. Dominguez sizes this one up, drops into the glove, and that is
Zener.
Back in New York. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Here's Stanton now. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The Yankees trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Wells takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Next offering is fouled back.
I think you're up next.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I'm gonna add
and he
Zena
striked out the
and
side
Blue
here in the 4th.
to
So the Yanks
the
go
hockey
in
team and
order,
the
and
baseball
it remains
team.
a 3-1 ball game.
That'd be funny. It's too bad you couldn't put fucking like a
Welcome
mask
back.
on and make it look
Quite
like a
the
dog or a
pitcher's duel
cat.
so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to
That'd be
this
funny.
point. Max Fried will go to work. That misses, and that's ball 1. And it goes just foul.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Nope.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Lifted in the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Yeah,
and there's one away.
Bucks.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's the third. Cabrera
That's why I bring it up.
sends it across to first, and Guerrero is
No,
set
he
down.
can't do that.
Now it's the right fielder,
2000.
Rodney Stafford. He's
No
already
problem.
homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And every day that
Hard
we sit
ground
there, the
ball,
price
base
goes
knock.
up 500 more.
And that keeps the inning alive.
Tomorrow, 25.
Next is the DH,
Next day,
a
3,000.
switch hitter. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit on the ground to short. Into the outfield, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan.
I think there's only one
He kind of rolled
game
over
left.
on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And a foul ball. Runner takes off. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Great hands on that swing.
So runner at second, 2 down. Hayward, the next to hit, has grounded out a couple of times. Runner breaks for third. Sliced hard but foul. Man on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. Here's the second baseman. He's 2 for 2. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Runner goes again. Over to Goldie. They limit the damage here. 3 runs on 4 hits. Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Oswaldo Cabrera.
You know, these Yankees being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it 6-1. New inning getting started. Here's some real power at the plate. Rob Braun. On the ground to Jazz. The throw to first, and a quick out number 1. Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. That one not close. And that is ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Scott Efros getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz getting cranked up as well.
1-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner on the go again. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Hayward around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is.
Runner takes off. Swing, and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. So the batting order turns over. Here's a big power threat. Rodney Stafford. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the move. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Over to Goldie. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
Number 30, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And that is that. Well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Got him swinging. 7 in a row by way of the K.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And there's a ball. And that's in there at the knees. Next offering is in for a strike. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Fastball is outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Two outs. Hard ground ball, base knock. It's Aaron Judge now. That's too low, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Got him. Nice play. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Leiter back to work. On a line out towards center. Lays out and makes the play.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
Swing and a ground ball. That's a base hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the second baseman. First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get 1. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Yeah. Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
The Blue Jays up big in this one here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some. Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's all for Jose Barrios.
Number 43.
Cabrera in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Just missed.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Has some trouble with it. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. Just off the inside edge. Two of the potent offenses in the game squaring off. Next pitch is outside. And there's the automatic. Fly ball down the line. Hayward on the move. He's got it. And that's the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Scott Efros.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second and great jump. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Activity in the bullpen. Luke Weaver getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Runner goes again. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now here is Brandon Hayward. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Oops.
Runner goes again. Pulls that one foul. Hayward gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Love you. Yeah,
runner on the move again. Got him swinging.
Oh, shit.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. He's trying for third. Up the middle, Chisholm. Throws to first. That's it out. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they now lead by 9. 2 down, bases empty. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's deep. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 11-1.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a...
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Makes the grab, and that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Hoffman, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Goldie leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 out. So 2 down now, and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And it's fouled away. On the ground to short. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. This one pretty well decided. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Line drive, base hit, right field.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Runner on the go. She swings and fouls one off. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner goes again. Comes up empty as she chases that one in the dirt. In time to get her 1 away on a strikeout. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to 3rd. Here's the second baseman.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal 3rd right there with a big lead.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner from 3rd comes across, and it's 12-1. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. Man at second with 1 away. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Pickoff throw. Tag, and he picked off. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Judge waits. Just misses with that one.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Stanton in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground right side. And foul ball. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays slug their way to a win in this one.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
12-1 is the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
All right. What's next? I think this is game 3.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now. And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford. And a pitch. And that one fouled off.
First pitch, 5 o'clock.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. Swings and misses. 0-1. Heel, a 6'2 righty, 26 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And there's a foul ball. Stafford on at first. Nobody out. Runner goes again. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Stays alive. Runner at second, nobody out. Runner on the move again. Pitch misses inside. throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0. Now it's the shortstop.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that one is off the wall into second, and he's got it double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. She's going to have to really tighten up her sights here.
Runner takes off. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and she'll see another. One out and a runner at second. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. This one in the air right field. And he makes the catch. Throws to second with the throw. No chance to get. Here's Cody Bellinger. Foul ball there. Belsingi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Gausman is well known for that splitter. It's just a major weapon for him and generates a ton of swings and misses when he's throwing it well. Good example of it there, and I'm willing to bet we'll see a lot more of it moving forward in this one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. batting with one down, takes a strike. One out, bases empty. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number two. Aaron Judge in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And Judge spoils that one. 2 outs, bases empty. And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work. Top of the second, and now for the Jays, number 23. Heel back to work. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike one. Lifted in the air, left field. Pretty well struck. One down.
Who's your daddy?
So up next for Toronto, Rob Braun. With 3 hits on the series, and one of them a homer. Swing and a miss. Heel, the former rookie of the year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And that's fouled off. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying.
Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they end up with a runner at third. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
This one popped up. Chisholm makes the catch, and that's the third out. And we're back. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. That one's in there, and that's strike one. That clips the corner.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Got him looking. That K is his third of the game.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Right side.
You
Safe at
fucker.
first as they can't make the play.
You
And oh
fucker.
no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there.
Just looked like he pushed that throw. Not a long distance, so something definitely broke down mechanically. Sometimes the shorter throws can be harder to make. You don't see many high throws from second baseman over to first because they usually don't have to put much on it.
Jason Dominguez digs in now, and he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Way high there. Ball one. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Over to Goldie. One up, one down. Rodney Stafford getting ready to hit. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit.
Judge makes the play, and it's out. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there's one down. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Jorbeat B-Boss. There's the strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
He goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
This one smashed down the right field line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The throw into second. Tag, and he's in there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike one. And that one finds its way through.
Holy shit.
The run comes in from second. It's 1-1. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty tough for the infielder to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And even when
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, number 99. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Could be extra bases.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some.
Laser, base hit, runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Next is the speedy first baseman. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and she easily steals the bag. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 17th of the year, and they add on. It's 4-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now, Rob Braun. And it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in. He's in there.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
And next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. And first offering is fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Judge makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Hayward takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Movement in the Yankees pen. Luke Weaver up and throwing. Efros also getting ready. Swing and a drive deep right field. And it's off the wall. In comes the run from third. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double. And here comes the Yankees manager. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounded out his first time. That one hammered but pulled foul. Hayward, the runner at second with one away. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Fastball right back to the mound. Sends it to first, and Guerrero is set down. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. The run scores from third. It's 6-1. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he's...
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. That one felt good. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add a couple more. It's 8-1.
Look at that pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Lined into left center, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting number 15.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hayward. Runner takes off on the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Another multi-hit game for her. She's been really hot lately. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but she didn't hook around it.
Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Chisholm. And that'll do it. But two rounds. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Slice to right. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle, Guerrero. On to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Cabrera in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Outside corner, got him looking. Yanks held in. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Rob Braun.
It's that time again.
Hill back to work. This to third, and that chance handled. Fires across the diamond. One away here in the fifth. So up next, Bob Hayward. 0 for 2 in this one. Rip to short. Over to Goldie. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Stepping in the long ball threat, Brandon Hayward.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Relay throw to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
That clips the corner.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Bebas swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side. Back at Yankee Stadium, now it's the second baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Oh,
drop to
coffee,
short.
I thought
you
you
can do
forgot.
about those as a hitter, even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
All right, have a good
Back
shit.
to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And
Bring
now
back
for the
some
Jays,
zombie figures.
Rodney Stafford. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. To third, Cabrera.
Oh, yeah,
Zips it
good
to
idea.
first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And next is the designated hitter. He's already homered here in this one.
Man, You use those fucking big Thompsons. Don't you level off the spoon
down, that's a hit.
when you take coffee?
Joey
Do you level it off?
Keeps it going.
Shake it, level it. Nah, you use big hooping. You just scoop it in. Yep, that's one.
Stepping in
two.
is the switch hitting
it's really strong, man.
3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Yeah, that's like 14 cup.
On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that is the
Your coffee has enough strength in it to wake up the day.
And it remains an 8-1 game.
Not that. That's real strong.
Back
man.
now in the Bronx. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. That catches the corner.
I'm impressed by the
Make
number of first pitch strikes.
Peel off
He's not afraid of contact.
Itself.
Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Chisholm stands in now and watches strike one. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Chevron.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
All right, be safe.
And that one clips the corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And it goes just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On the ground. Steps on the bag for one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Judge off of first with 2 away. There's a strike at the knees. And the count 1-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league?
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. She sends a rocket to left. Their 13th home run of the season. It's 9-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Looks like this hitter was looking out over the plate, but she was ready.
Next is switch hitting first baseman. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Man at first, Rob Braun. Next up for the Blue Jays. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Line drive, base hit down the line. Throw comes in, runner stopped, 2nd and 3rd, nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Hayward swings through it for strike 1.
Hey.
You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
he
in the
lived in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
2 in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Hayward beats it to the bag and reaches on the strikeout.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the next to hit. Fought off foul. Braun on second. Hayward at first. One gone. Up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw to third. In there safely. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the go. Late swing fouled off. First and third, 1 down. And a rope into center field, base hit. In comes the runner from third, and they extend their lead. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now. Next is the designated hitter. First offering, runner goes. That one pulled foul. Two on, 1 out.
1 and 1.
Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home.
What the fuck?
Wow, things got pretty exciting right there. I'm not sure if that was a straight steal of home or if the batter missed a sign for a squeeze or something, but man, that turns out pretty ugly. You're just 90 feet away from putting another run on the board. So those out.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw save. That's a stolen base.
2 strikes.
And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Outside low. It's 2-2. Back to the mound. He's got it in plenty of time to first. And they're happy. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And that's in for a strike.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there. What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. Cabrera now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck on its way. And out of here.
That was a nice hit. Wow.
His 2nd of the year. It's 12-2.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. A little bit low, and that's ball 1. Now this is in the air down the line. Hayward on his way over, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Fastball for a strike. That one fouled off. Hard hit left side. Zips it across. Inning over. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respect. We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's going to be number 99.
Well, these Jays doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They've been good in those high-pressure moments, and they've come through with 7 hits with runners in scoring position. That's pretty awesome.
Over to Goldie, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Hayward. She's already homered in this game. Base hit. And now the first baseman. There goes the runner. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And now she's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. This ball's chopped on the ground. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. And she's out.
Son of a bitch.
So up next for Toronto, Rob Braun. Runner on the go. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Two outs. Runner on the go again. Right back to him on the mound. Out number 3. 1 hit. Back in the Bronx. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Jorbeat Bebos. On the ground, right side, Guerrero. And he'll be safe at first.
You idiot.
Back to the
Does
top
that
of the
every
order
time.
now.
He's not used to
Here
playing
comes Cody
second.
Bellinger. That's in there. That's strike 1. And strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now. Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
the outside corner. Got him looking. This one. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Efros back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Ground ball left side. Now one gone in the ninth. So digging in, Brandon Hayward.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Holy
Missed
fuck.
that by a mile.
Yeah,
And it's
he's
nothing in two.
swinging at the desert.
Cuts out it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Line drive. Tracks it down for the out. And that is ready to go for the last half of the inning.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Sets him down looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here's the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Cabrera leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this.
All right, I'm going to switch over to the hockey. I'm going to come back and do some more baseball later on, but I'm going to do the hockey now. I got a couple games there I got to play. And then I got that zombie shit that somebody wants me to do for him as well tonight, but we'll figure it out. That's awesome, though. All right.